Just the live notification stream just going, calibrations. Okay, let's get this to microphone, please work for me. Okay, I think it's working. Hopefully the sound is working. I sure hope the sound is working. Hopefully it's not too loud, too not loud. Who knows? Trying to remember where we left off. I think we just got Liara. Yeah. Pretty sure. I think the gang's all here.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? How am I doing it? Okay, we need to go find the Gev. Yes. Head to Novaria. Hokdok. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Kaden. Lockers. Dr. Chaklas. See if he has anything new to say.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Ooh,
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was
We'll
a
flirt
kid.
a little
The
bit.
hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just
Brain
want to do
camp.
some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump
Oh,
Zero
Jump
is the
Zero
Garen
again.
station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Yeah.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
Just
The
big corporations
gateway
would
to
never
humanity looks a lot
mass
better in the vids.
destroy the
Anyway,
expose people to
this was supposed
horrible
to be a
things.
casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, man. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Joke's on him. I actually do. Does Chakwas have anything?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything back here? Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
This is the easiest
So am
relationship
I.
out of all of them.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
They make
Me?
this so
I am afraid I am not very interesting,
was that?
Commander. I spend
Computer,
most of
shut
my
up.
time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha. You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
An in-depth study,
Joking.
you say?
Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Liara. Is everybody else downstairs? Since we did a major thing, everybody should have something new to say.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger.
Never, Garrus. You're our best boy.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
What is happening here? Oh, okay.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Good. You do a heckin' thunk there, Garrus.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
That was mean, but also, as somebody who doesn't talk to their parents, you can absolutely have parents and not talk to them. I haven't done it for 3 years.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open-door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
not in the
I think we
Alliance
should
Navy
give them
anymore.
free rein to poke around the
My
vital
ship.
systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Oh shit, I broke something.
We, humanity,
I'll be okay. Just
have
need
to
stop
learn to
that.
rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
And this is where you get blown up, Ash.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there, kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Like, I know she comes around,
So,
but she's
we
kind
got
of a
Saren on the run.
dick.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a
Yeah, let
while
me hear
ago.
you're not important.
A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so we've talked to everybody. Almost. Tally's alright.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return.
Thank you for the
I always
alert.
assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never
Doing
abandon my
errands?
people, Shepard.
Well, I
We will go
appreciate you
back
dropping
eventually,
in
but we have to stop Saren first.
to listen to a game you've probably
Otherwise,
heard a billion
I might
times.
have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
We've already.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, that's everybody we need to talk to. So let's go. Let's go explore the galaxy. I guess I haven't talked to Joker yet.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Hey, Ben. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau.
I think we've already done
Plus,
this
I love
one.
to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a
I'm
while
used to
get
Joker
that
having more
oversized
varied
drive pole we
lines.
got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I will say, the first game in Mass Effect does an amazing job at making me want to play the second game. Just everything that is here is just better in the next game. Okay, can't land there. We can survey this one. Okay, is there anything in the belt? Yes. Anything else? No. How about the other? Yes. Immediately. Have we already been here? Yes. Okay. It's not a playthrough of Mass Effect if you don't go to every planet.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright. Large concentration of helium-3. Ooh, there's an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked by Magna Colon insignia? Oh, I think it's Turian insignia. Have I gone here? Yes. Anything in the asteroid belt? No. Ooh, we can land. Let's go die by a Thresher Maw. Who am I taking? Garrus. Kaidan? No. Ash? Do I want... No. Sure. Ash can come with me. As we do... Oops. I forget every single time. What button makes go? Oh shit. What was that sound? I don't know if that sound was in-game or if that sound was out of game. And I'm not sure which one makes me more concerned. Okay. Shit. Oh, I got a lot of points. Do that. Fitness. This is why I shouldn't have picked soldier. Assault rifle, that's fine. I am just getting... Jesus Christ, I have not... Okay. There we go, that's probably the wrong thing to do. There we go. Okay, so... we'll do that. There we go, electronics. When in doubt, just tell Garrus to do it. I gotta remember I'm so used to being the person who has those skills. And now I'm a soldier. I'm fixing that in the next game. I don't like playing soldier. I need my biotic abilities. I need my tech stuff. I need to light people on fire and push and pull them. Or throw them. I guess I'm not that far in. I could restart and just come back. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, you can shoot through the ship. It's like, as long as your reticle is somewhere in an area, the cannon will hit.
On my way.
If I remember correctly, this might be a Cerberus outpost. Garrus, you do that. Ash, you do that. I know this is just a pirate. I swear. The pistol in this game is way better than the assault rifle. Like, just plain and simple. Like, what the fuck? Either that or I just have a really good pistol. That could be the other option. Or I'm just really used to the pistol. Anything to loot? I need stuff. Cool. Loots. Okay.
Here it comes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go get Tally. Damn it. I can always come back. It'll be fine. In fact, that's probably what we're gonna go do. We're probably gonna go run out here. Get picked up by the Normandy. Switch out to Tali and come back. Cause I need her. Damn it. I wanted it to explode. Would that explode? No. I was a fool for leaving you, Tally. I am so sorry. We'll return to the Normandy. It's fine. It's totally cool. I was a fool. Tally and Garrus. Let's go. Okay, so before... Yeah, I need to level Tally up. Give you AI hacking. Sure. Oh, I need to get them out. Okay. I think I have my permanent squad. Garrus, Tally, me. Not a bad squad. That does mean Rex doesn't get a lot of play, which is upsetting. I guess I could... With Tally, she has electronics, and she has decryption. So really, I just need Tally. And then I can bring Rex every now and then. A little bit of Ash. Like, I do like Ash. She was the... Whenever I first played 2, I didn't know anything that happened in 1. So yeah, she was the person I romanced in my very first playthrough. Whenever I hit 2 and they were like, who could you save? I was like, I'm gonna save her. Because why not? And then I found out she's a space racist. Tally, don't worry, you won't get hurt. I already cleared this place out. It's great. But I've already made my decision. that this playthrough will be I failed. Oh, I get to do it again. We are going with the scaly manfish. I desperately need to be called Siha again. Okay, so I could.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's fine. I want my thing. There we go. Can't ever have too much Medigel. It's a major security flaw in this world's stuff that you can just slap Medigel over everything and it'll unlock. Okay, you can also just convert anything that you're not using into Medigel. Yeah, I think they didn't think that through. Is there not a Thrasher Maw on this? Is this too rocky and hilly to have a Thresher Maw? I don't want to get exploded by a ooh, hey. What is over here? It's a mineral. I know it's a mineral. It's gonna be fine. Rare elements. Thorium. Hey, guess who leveled? Okay. There's an easier way to do this, and I'm refusing to do it. A sorry capsule. Recover the capsule. Matriarch's writing recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one matriarch, Dilanaga's writings. Okay, that's everything here. So, back to the Normandy. Matriarch's writing is recovered. Oh, you were scanning the planet's Polarin? When strange signal came from orbit, Navigator Presley determined that the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Delnalaga's writings in its storage components or compartment. Okay. Last planet, and then search the asteroid belt. Scan from orbit, detected a large concentration of Xeon. Random asteroid. Or abandoned. While scanning the asteroid field, the Artemis Tau cluster, you discovered a large deposit of titanium. Wow. There was a stutter there for a second. Anything else? Nope. Okay. And then I think this is the first system we went to. So we should have completely forgotten to do this. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found a sign of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no signs of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, nothing. How can you tell you went to a system already? Oh, have I already been here? One way to find out. Come on, Tali. You don't get to not come with me on stuff anymore. I want to say I've already been here. This may be a very quick trip. Yes, I have, because my entire thing is destroyed. Okay, pistols. I could unlock sniper rifles. That'd be fine. Or I can do that. Or I can do Spectre training. That's right. Everybody gets something. Technically, Tali already has this stuff, so why am I not leveling everybody up? That is just dumb. Let's increase your shields. Let's get you out in that. Okay, so now something hilarious. I've already been to that planet. Did the Thresher Maw. That's why that it was on fire. But now I know that the state changes purely on what planet you're on. It does not change, because I went to a different one and my vehicle was completely fine. Okay, so do we want to go back to the Citadel? Do we want to go to Firo? I think Firos continues the story. Let's travel back to the Citadel, grab the whatchamajigger. Go see what happened with this transmission. Brain. What am I doing? Where am I going? How am I doing it? Now you'll get to learn that I don't know how to get off the ship. which is really embarrassing for me. Oh yeah, I've played this game a couple of times. How do you get off the ship, guys? How do you leave? Why is my brain not working? I swear I have eaten today. It's fine. We didn't want to get off the ship anyways, right? That's right. Seriously?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
This is bad. I do not remember how to do it. I thought there was an airlock that you walked up to. Am I dumb and it's right here next to Joker? Yeah, I am very dumb. And it's right next to Joker. Come on, Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politicians' decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She served us
Leave
well
the Normandy
so far.
out of this.
It's a
You
gimmick,
dick.
Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills for the same price we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
She's fine. She's amazing.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
What about my crew?
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Got
Between
punch you,
Saren
dude.
and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I needed more Paragon, apparently.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Still a good outcome. That's fine. punch the dude in the face, though.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
I love Dali.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, shit. I punch you next
in
game.
Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Do I have the Paragon for this? Oh, shit.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Guess I broke a story. Oops.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Okay, we need to go to the bar, which is up through here. One thing I always found odd is Liara's idle animation, where she just kind of runs a hand over her body. Like, what? Why? See here. Are you the one who
Commander
called?
Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Yes.
I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since.
I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well.
Hey, Ghosty. How are you? Yeah, I this is one I just throw on whenever I'm, you know, not digging the other one.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job.
She is very
I'm
cute.
when the job is done.
I love her. Yes. Yes, the calibrations are going well. That is, although we are not to the point where Garrus constantly says calibrations. I am excitedly awaiting that day because that's my favorite game. Okay, so we got that. I don't think I need to do anything else here.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is
I
Safiria.
don't need to do that.
I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
I should be going
Have a
now.
pleasant day.
I cannot remember how to get the permit for the dude. Oh well, it's fine. For the
Celebrations are
Hanar.
being planned for the
There we go.
anniversary of the end
My brain
of the
would work it.
Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Hokey day. Back to
In
the
a
ship.
further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
They have. We're gonna go kill him. Have I scanned you, buddy? Mr. Keeper friend? Tally, what was that?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
The SR-1. I have scanned you. Cool.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving.
Message coming in.
Oh, we got another
Patching it
message.
through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Fifth Fleet out. Okay. Yeah, let's go into this system. What am I supposed to be doing here? Who knows? I'm supposed to know. It's flagged on my map for a reason. Mine went well. Mine went well. It was okay. Terra Nova. I would read all of these, kind of. Just making sure that there's nothing I need to survey. Mine was okay. I had a couple people invite me over to different celebrations. The night before, I went over to another friend's house and helped them cook, or helped her cook. And then the day of, I went to somebody's place and don't know why somebody's calling me on my jabber. It is not a work day, right? Today is Saturday. I'm not going insane, right? Come on, Rex. Right? Today's Saturday? Yes, today is Saturday.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Oh, yeah.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I forgot about this. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go casually take out some stuff and save a
Headed in the right direction.
Yeah, I know I am.
Who you are, but I'm damn.
Just gonna casually come over here and pretend like I know what I'm doing. Must be too far out for that guy. Oh, there's a rocket coming from a direction I did not expect. Please unheat. There we go. Unheat? No, that's not what I meant to say. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. There we go. Anything to steal over here? Oh, there's a dead guy. Hi, dead guy. It's a dead boy. Ah, it's Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Release the who? Oh, the Varen. Okay, my gun will not. Okay, can I go back to my pistol? Yes. Why am I crouched? That's why I'm crouched. Oh, come on. Don't hide from me. Come on. There we go. Is there somebody over here? No. Open and decryption. So the one thing that is just like in the other games, there's a run buff feature. And I haven't figured it out for this one. Oh. Dang it. Just overwrite it. And the torch is off.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Good luck to you too. 'Cause scary. But yes. Where are we doing? Where are we going? We're leaving. That's what we're doing. Or we're not, because I don't know which way the exit is. That's okay. Is it okay? Or am I just running back to the stairs? Just running back to the stairs. Hey, we found it. Or not.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
What a world to live in that you can just get shot and not even worry about it.
Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
He just told you.
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
This doesn't make any sense.
What if it lands in the
Batarians run criminal
water?
gangs. Unethical but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Slowly walks off screen. Okay. I'm really bad at talking over this game. Which may be a reason not to play this game on stream. But I want to, so we're going to. Go, 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 go. This is not the way to get up this mountain, but we're gonna mountain goat it. And take that. And take... Oh, this computer is filed with the operations logs of the Personal Journal of a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts from several promotional. I know how that word looks. Promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57. When your world seems hollow, we'll help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. The fact that you can turn it on.
Hear me? All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Just keep doing what you're doing. Also, I think we have found...
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Explode! Okay. I must be sideways. There we go. Okay. Now we get to get out of here and go in on foot, because we would die otherwise. Oh, Jesus. Who's firing at us? Oh, you guys are. Okay. Well, that's why you don't stand next to a mine, I guess. How does that mean I have to go get the radio? What's the X? I think we've already been there? Or we haven't. I don't know. Transmission tower repair. 0 force X triangle X X circle. Cool. Guess I should have done that earlier. Alright, what's the fastest way to get down? This way. Yeah, you take a little damage, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta wait, because everything's offline while it does this.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry.
Man, and I even restarted the transmission tower.
See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I think I did that the last time too.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
I must be sideways or something. Nope. I just wasn't going very fast. Okay.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Let's go try and not get blown up. Can I get blown up? Can I just shoot it? The answer is no. Okay. Oh no, okay, somebody has a rocket. That's why I got demolished. Why won't you die? It's okay. Okay, I think we got through. Hello. Oh, that's not covered. Oh, Tally. What is happening here? Heal up. What? Okay. Sit down, Jesus. What is happening? Jeez Louise. Okay, I guess we'll wait for my Tally heal up. Whatever the hell that is. We need to kill it. It's a rocket drone. Of course it's a rocket drone. What? There we go. My gosh. Tally, can you do something about that? Tally could not do something about that. Damn it. Okay. Down. I really need to see if I have stronger weapons. Oh, there he is. I think we got him too, Rex. If we didn't, I would be shocked. Triangle, circle, X, circle.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Okay. I was about to say.
I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well, now, that was mean. Quite rude to that dude. And now I know how to sprint. It is wonky. And I don't like it. Oh my god. I don't think you actually move any faster. They just shake your head. They just shake the screen around and make you feel like you're moving faster. Okay, where's the Mako? There it is. Yeah, I don't think you actually move faster. I could be wrong. It very much feels like you don't. Where am I headed? I need to go over here. We could also go look at the... No, we got the pirate radio, right? Oh, we got it last time. Wham. Wham. Get heckin' banned. There's not a good way to go over this mountain. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go up a sheer rock face. That's what the boosts are for. There is a question mark. Shepard, you gotta hurry before this asteroid smacks into the planet. Yeah, but hold on. There's a thing over here. The scorching on this victim's hard suit suggests that he escaped the burning interior of the vehicle, only to be gunned down by his assailants. Neat. I do like how you can see it entering into the atmosphere. As it gets closer, the front of it starts to turn red. I really love this game. I really love this series of games. It's so pretty. Horrifying, but pretty. Because as soon as we can, people will absolutely be using asteroids as weapons of mass destruction. Like, you know it'll just happen. Did I miss an asteroid? Is there one that I'm missing? There is one that I'm missing. And then there's a second one I'm missing. Well, that was a bad shot. Less of a bad shot. Can you fail this mission? I've never thought that you could possibly fail this mission. Bonk. Hey guys, you can't hit him. He's behind a thing. Or you can do that. Anybody else? I mean, at least there's two. I mean, we can... Oh, there were three! What? Just the way you like them? What are you talking about? What? Oh, Rex. That was Rex. Why did I think that was a Batarian? Give me all your stuff. Okay. Did we do it?
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
But what if it does?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Shepard.
I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission Sara's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
And we avoided a fight. I thought I already came in here. Apparently not. Rex, please move. Thank you, darling. Rex is really great, but he's kind of dumb sometimes. No, he's not. He's great. I would die for my Krogan buddy. Okay, we're approaching the 2-hour mark. At the 2-hour mark, I am going to take a break because I need to go get something that I completely forgot about. Burp, 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 burp. Sure, we'll do 4. And then... yeah, let's increase that, because we need it. Rex? Jesus, Rex. I have forgotten to give you shit. Throw some stasis on there. Warp. Give you a throw. You like shotguns, so we're gonna give you that. And then Krogan Battlemaster? Krogan Battlemaster. Mads. Put points in your people's shit. Hacking. Yeah. Wow. Okay. A lot more damage. I think 198's the best I'm gonna get on that. 194. What have you been doing, Maz? Oh, don't worry about that. I've just been absolutely completely running through this under equipped. It's fine. The Gladiator 2 is hard to beat. The shields on this are better, but oh, I guess that's only... it's not even... that one's worse. I don't like that. So that's what? 5 points down? We'll throw it on. Rex, what can I give you? Literally anything, probably. And it'll be better. Literally. That doesn't quite work for you. Okay, now Tally. Lancer 4. Scimitar 3. Kelser 3. Sniper rifle. That is better than everything, but yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead. Bioware tool 3. Whoa! That's so much better. What? This is also better. I don't know if I've ever had Tally in my squad before. I don't think I've... What? Okay. I need to stop gawking at Tally and being like, she's amazing and wonderful and awesome, even though she is. This is officially a Tally fan account. I am sorry. Okay. Go shoot down some more of these turrets. Or don't. Oh. Wow, that was almost really bad. Oh. Let's shoot the stationary target first. Okay, we got it. Got him. I mean, like, fine. It's fine that you put them on rails, but it also kind of defeats the purpose. Like, that's so much more computing. Why would you put your rifle turret or your why would you put your rocket turrets on that? Maybe it's smart. I don't know. Can I get information? No. First aid. Look, it's a tree. Whoa, and I'm getting shot at. Go away. This guy was eager. Okay, shields are back. Jesus. Oh, that probably explains a lot. That explains why I was hurting so much. Wrong button. Max, buddy. Okay, we are going to... Fine, rifle. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got another guy coming over. Oh, come on. Hi. What's up, buddy?
Here it comes. Shields down.
What? Who hit me? Why did you hit me? Do you hate me or something? Probably does hate me. I'm only trying to kill them a little bit. What's a little bit of light murder? Ah! What's going on? Why? Boom.
Lost shields.
Come on. There's a defense room down. Okay, let's run in here and get this dude. Where you at, buddy? Tally. He fall down, go boom. Whoa. That was a defensive drone. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? And why is it into thin air?
Lost shields.
It wasn't really into thin air.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thank you, Tally. What are you guys shooting at? Oh. There's somebody in here.
You humans.
What about me, humans? And my two non-human companions?
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. It's you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Batarians. Like, I get about being mad, but damn. Is it down? I think it's all the way down. Ah! Stop it! Yeah, it's down there. 'Cause I saw one earlier. How do I get down there? Man, we'll figure that out here in a minute. Okay, let's disarm this, then we'll go disarm the last one. I failed. Immediate explosion. Just that we're all gonna die scene from Spider-Man. We're going to die. That is the only thing running through my head is that scene. Hey, Metagel. Thank you. All demolition charges have been deactivated to release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level of the office.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omnitool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Definitely was an adventure.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Commander.
We're 2 hours in. I need to go grab something real quick. I also need water. So let's get back to the Normandy. No, I need to find those missing people. That's right. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? So let's get back outside, and then we can, yeah, I took the long way around. Just like me. Okay, there's Simon, so that's who I will come back to once I find these missing scientists. Okay, wrecked vehicle, survey station 2, transmission tower, survey tower 1, survey station 3. Then where? Omni tool. That's better. That's so much better. Jeez Louise. Yeah, because I don't have it up. I don't have that option. I don't think I need anything. I don't think there is anything. Anything for you? No. 3 missing engineers. There are 3 missing engineers lost on the surface of X-57. They must be found. But where? But where are they? I need to go do a thing. Holy shit. I will be right back. And I'm mad. Just a little bit mad. Just a tiny bit mad. Okay, Liara. Rex. Liara. Tali and Liara. We're gonna go find these three. Okay, let's okay, so there's something behind me that I may not have gone to. Okay, so what I had to go grab was my laundry because I live in an apartment. It's communal laundry area because I don't have one in my apartment. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot in the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3, final entry log of Engineer G. Mindell. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Solage shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Aww. Okay, so is that? You found the body of... Okay, so I still need to go find another one. Maybe it's way over here? Oh, I think that is what that is. I think because I repaired the tower. Duh. I sometimes use my brains, guys, I promise. Not all the time. And not very well. But I do use them. Yeah, no, I've thrown my stuff in the dryer twice now. Or three, this is my third time. And it's still not dry. I'm very mad. More annoyed. Which I think is fair. Like, I was gonna have a relaxing, peaceful day afternoon, doing laundry, streaming, cooking pie. there's nothing there. Holy crap. And it's a dead boy. Or girl. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Ugh. Yeah, so Hammonds and Bendel. I only need one more. Which makes me think I need to go here. As bad as I don't think I've ever found all of these people before. I think I've just done the main mission here and left. I also think you can beat Baldwick and save everybody. I don't think you have to let him go. But I did. Oh, what's over here? I thought I got everything. Secretly, there's a Thresher Maw. Yeah, I thought I already got the radio. I think I died, so... Radio X57, talk hard. Radio X57, when the world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. The fact that this is the music. It's future music, people. Future music. I guess after this I need to play something that doesn't happen in space, because I've done I did Outer Wilds and now I'm doing Mass Effect. Back to back, or we embrace it and go with Kerbal Space Program and go be silly, goofy, launching people into space without having any kind of idea of what we're doing on a rockets with rockets. I really want to know how they're sitting in this thing. Because one, it is tiny and you are bigger than it. Like, seriously. Like, there is no room for a person in that. How are you fitting in here? Are you laying down? Are you, like, what is the layout? And I know it's a silly game, it's a silly little video game, but still. Portions don't make sense. Oh, what's over here? Faint footprints in the dust lead off east. Okay, we'll go east. Whichever way that is. Survey Station 2, final entry log by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropship landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I am arming the defensive drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. One down. Alright. That was fun. Okay, so they head off east. I'm gonna guess this is east. Oh wait, is there another drone? Yes. Just pass right on through the wall, why don't you? I'm guessing this is east. I don't truly know. Okay, so I need to find the other. I do need to find. Yeah, that's east. Should I jump into Mako for this? Probably. Hey, look. It looks like he died from a single shot through the helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. We'll search his body. Don't worry about that. Okay. Get myself motion sickness by running. What happened? Did I accidentally bump a bumper? Did I bump a bumper? Bump a bump bump a bump 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 a bump bump bumper. Oh hey. Okay. To the main facility. To tell him all of his people are dead. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but sorry. Also, make everybody in this freaking vehicle motion sickness. Give them all motion sickness. By the end of 3 games, I know they all really have a lot of respect for Shepard, but do you think during this part they were all just like, geez, please don't give me a mission with Shepard. Don't let her pick me.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. dead bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I mean, okay day. Now we can go back to the Normandy for real. Zoom out. Zoom out. Let's go search the rest of this area.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know
Someone
Spectres answer
expendable.
the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Neat. Okay. Oh, it's Eden Prime. Just trying to make sure there's nothing that I need to survey. Any other planets? No. Hey, we really need to find Saren and all this jazz. But could you come help us? Mercury. Mercury, Venus, Earth. I thought it was... I don't know why I thought the Earth's moon was... Why did I think the Earth's moon was where that was supposed to be? Am I just wrong? It is the Earth's moon. There we go. Who else do I take? Liar. Why not? There is a spot that once we're done with the... If you do something, if you do a specific thing with the Arachnite Queen, you can come back and hear her song. I can't remember if it's here or if it's in the second game. But you can do that. CCP Luna 23? Neat. Okay, the training ground. And look, it's Earth. I'll take 8 days to get there. I thought I heard the Arachnite Queen song. Apparently, I was too close to the facility. Okay, that went through the ground. Do I have to go through all the buildings? I can't remember. I remember this mission always creeping me out just because of how quiet it is. Like, unless I've just always messed up and there is supposed to be music, it's always been really, really quiet. Oh, Jesus. cool. Okay, so that's what Unity does. It revives. There's some music. It's still really quiet and really, really creepy. What am I missing?
I'll be okay. Metagel deployed.
That's what it is. A pistol just can't do enough damage. VI is offline. Do I have to do that for all the ones? I can't remember. Probably. Need to go to the other two bunkers. Fight a ton more. Why am I making this choice to run? Who knows? Still creepy place. I don't care. Okay, where am I? What's going on? Where am I? Okay. Time to go back in here and blow up some more stuff.
Catching you up.
Throughout the bunker complex. Of course I overheated it. What? Like I was right on it and it fired off to the left or right. I really gotta stop doing that. Okay. It takes so much longer. Like, even if I mess up and like overheat the gun, shooting stuff with pistols just takes so much longer. At least this way. Seems like actually shooting other things, not inanimate objects, the pistol seems to work better. Okay. VI is down. I guess I need to try my assault rifle. Because I haven't tried it since I changed it out. It's fine. But of course it's not going to have the same power as a sniper rifle because it's not a sniper rifle. There's where we started. Hi, Mako. Who's not staying up? Tally, I need you to keep up with me, babe. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Okay. Let's grab the goodies. Shield boost. Where's the other dude? Alrighty then. The one where they're wait ready for you. And Yara dies immediately. Yeah. I got it. Additional security drones powering up. Amazing. I love that for me. Here's a hint. I don't actually love that for me. Okay. And that's why we don't stand close. Then you get poisoned. Okay. Am I out of... I am out of those. Okay. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Problem solved. Was it a problem beforehand? No. Now? Yeah. Really gotta stop that. Like, I know where it's safe to shoot. I know when it's safe to shoot without overheating. Liara, honey, I need you to move. Or don't move at this point. Honestly, moving might be a mistake right now. A burst of white noise over all the frequencies immediately nearly deafens you. Its hardsuit heads-up display interrupts it into a series of zeros and ones. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, blah, blah, blah. They repeat again and again, blanketing the frequencies until the lights and the final clatter flicker and die. That means something, right? Can't remember if it actually is a thing. I know it has a meaning. I can't remember what. Your specialization class will replace your base class in this talent on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to review the bonuses and gain each rank of your specialization class. Oh, okay. Shock Trooper Commando. So increased health, increased damage, protection, improves the immunity of barriers availability and adrenaline ability. Improves immunity ability, marksman ability, and assassination ability. What? Commandos are like, okay. I'm gonna do this one. I'm guessing I got a level or a couple levels. Okay. Let's purchase something. Commando. What's this next one? Improves recharge time and okay, that's not bad. It would get me closer to that. Fitness can also help. We're gonna do that first. We're gonna upgrade my charm. And then we'll do that. I think that's where I want to go. Okay, I want to do hacking. And then Liara. I have never upgraded you, Liara. I am so sorry. Which might be why that was so hard. Okay. Nothing like figuring out that after the fact. Okay, so that's the same. Not really better. I have a 4. So not better. That is better, but the heat sink capacity on that is a 2. Compared to a 4.6. But the damage is a lot higher. And the accuracy rating is 10 higher. Yeah, let's do it. Grenades. Yeah, not much better. Those are the same things. Okay, we're done there. Liara. Upgrade you. This would be better. Scimitar 2. I think most anything is going to be better for her. Because I haven't upgraded her at all. Okay, so when I get back to the ship, check everybody's bullshit. Holy crap, Savant 3. That is better. Shields are better there, but yeah, shields are way better there. Okay. The Hades Gamma Cluster have kidnapped a chairman. Okay, we need to go do that. Need to go find all of these. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Okay, I haven't saved. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, that heatsink is so much better. What? That's 7 shots compared to 4. And his damage is so much better. What is wrong with me? I'm coming, Miko. And then we can go see if we can hear the Rachni song. I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but like I think I clearly heard it. Yeah, it's over this way. Wasn't it? Unless the game glitched and I was hearing things that I shouldn't have been hearing. No, that right there. Yeah. They sound like blue whales, which I just heard. Read a thing that the blue whales are going silent. And they think that that is a sign that they are starving. Okay, so I need to go somewhere. Hades Gamma. There is something here. If I'm remembering correctly. Let's fling over there and then we'll... Okay, Novell. Assignments. Okay, financial biotics in the Hades Gamma clusters have kidnapped a chairman on transhuman studies, and are holed up in a derelict freighter in the Freighter system. Starts with an F. So probably not here. No, it's gonna be this one here, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so let's explore this one real quick, and then we will make sure there's nothing that I need to scan. I'll land. Let's go explore. Tali. And no. Garrus, come on. Let's go explore some stuff and fight a Thresher Maw. Big scary bug thing. Do I really want to do this? Is this a Thresher Maw pit? It doesn't quite look like one. Turian insignia recovered. There are no signs of any survivors of the pod empty except for a small tattered flag marked by the Nemesis colony insignia. Which, okay, so is this the Thresher Maw? Yes. Boom. Okay, was there actually anything over here? No. Alrighty then. I hate those things. I can't remember why they are on other worlds. It's something like, I know it explains it in the codexes. In fact, can I find one?
In the early the Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Salarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today, the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
I forgot that these were red.
The Volus, after the Geths,
Here we go.
Thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating, or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the Earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Hell yeah. I think that's what I love most about this game is the just how much has gone into it. The fact that they had somebody sit there and read all the codexes, which we can go through codexes if people want. Otherwise I won't. But yeah, that's
nobody's been here for a while.
That's generally what I like about this whole thing. Is just how much thought, care, attention went into building the world, and you just don't tend to get that. In a lot of different games, because you don't need it in a lot of different games.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
And it very well could be that, you know, other games do have something like that. You just have to read it. And this game makes it easier to, you know, you don't have to read it. You can just literally have somebody read it to you. There's a ton of codexes after the fact that you can go in and read, but yeah. Oh, are we gonna go fight some Husks? I cannot remember. The answer is yes, on multiple counts. Kansas have a taco.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Is it long gone? Because this looks very much not long gone. Whatever the fuck this is. Whatever it is, it's long gone. Damn it. Seriously? I have to fight the Thresher Maw again? Damn it. Okay, fine. God damn it. Get back in. We got stuff to do. I will start saving after the Thresher Maw's battles, because those are not easy to do. I mean, I guess they're not hard either, but... Still. I don't want to have to do them multiple times. Oh, and especially after, since I have to do this. Okay, and then we save. Now we're gonna have to fight a Thresher Maw again. My god. Having such a hard time hitting shit. I don't know what just popped up on my screen. Where are you going, Mr. Thresher? Mrs. Thresher? And got it. My god. Now let's not go die at this research facility again.
he's been here for a while.
Thanks, Garrus. I mean that too. That sounded sarcastic. I'm sorry, buddy.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Okay. As long as I don't die again. There we go. I like just how far outside of the Mako be once I exit, the message doesn't go away. It just stays there. Let's switch over to this. Here they come. I don't have any, use shield boost and I'll use overkill.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Is it? Is it? It's not this creepy ass looking technology here? With a sun in the middle of it? You don't think that's it? I'm sorry, Garrus. I'm just mad. Shield boost, shield boost, shield boost. I'm gonna do overkill. The count of all the Exogeny survey team, they were converted to cybernetic husk by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Edith Prime. How they have come to be buried on a frontier would be far from the Geth's territory is a mystery. So far from the Geth's territory is a mystery. Hey guys, you can wake up now. Neat. Thanks. I forgot that this door also opened. Here you guys go. Heal up. God, I hate Husk. I also dislike being a soldier. Like, it does not suit my playstyle. Like, I will go through this game as a soldier, but I am changing it for the next one. And that's okay. Maybe I will keep it. Because I know you can keep a lot of the same stuff. But at the same time, meh, I'm over it. I much more like my shockwaves. I like my pulls, my throws, my warps. And maybe that's why Soldier is messing with me so much, is I'm so used to just being able to throw a warp down, throw everything into the air, and then use throw to just knock it into next week. Squad. Okay, let's do that. I need to start using my powers more. Plain and simple. Off the edge. Oh. That's half the fun in this game, is throwing the Mako off the edge of a cliff. I don't know what's happening, but there's just a random... Don't remember seeing so many glitches the last time I played. That could just be me. I don't know. The device is transmitting a tight beam signal into the geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellite, causing them to crash nearby. And we turned it off. Best part of the game. Driving around in your Mako, just launching yourself off of cliffs. There's apparently an enemy over here. Weren't counting on that, were you? I failed. There we go. Okay, is that everything? Is there more to this world than just... Yes, there is. Right there. There's minerals. Always a mineral. Now, whether it's easy to get to or not, that's a different thing. Survey. Okay, back to the Normandy. Okay, I need to go and take care of my group, my team. I need to level everybody. I need to outfit them with gear. I need to not be horrible. Hi, Kaden. Shepherd's Locker. Burp. Equipment. Okay. Same old, same old. Nothing new. Nothing new. Oh, that one's better. Is it better? It's the same one. It's not better. It's the same. Grenades. Okay. Oops. I think armor's the last one. Okay. Yeah. Let us go down. Okay. We haven't done any major missions, so Liara, you're good, right? I think you're good. Yeah, you're good. Tallies. Oh, wait, there we go. Nope. Get you a new weapon. New weapon. New weapon. New weapon. Do you need a different Omni tool? No. And you don't have any you don't have any thing there. Rex, what is yours? Yep. That's enough of an improvement to outweigh the bad. Let me see here. That is not enough of an improvement. That is... that's the same one. Worse. Okay. Mr. Vigarian. Yep, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that because that's a no. Oh wait, it's the same thing, I think. Yes. I don't think. Oh yeah, that would be better. That would be way better. Is it better than... So tech cooldown is a 4, but med recharge is 25, shield bonus is 25. This is 15. No, I'm gonna give you that. This is better. It's a lot better. And it's camo, not as sexy. Not gonna lie. I don't think he looks as good in camo as he does in his blue. Absolutely not. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why wouldn't I give you the thunder? What? I want the thunder. Can I use the thunder? I sure as shit don't have that. You don't have a bunch of tech. That's the same. Okay. Alright, Ash. Let's see if we can get you... There we go. No, you can't use the thunder. I'm using the thunder. I don't care what else you use. You don't get the thunder. Why didn't I take that? Jesus. Tally. Oh, you've already got that. Caden. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, let's see
what
here.
you got. You bet, Commander.
What half you got? That's nice. I don't have the money for it. Jesus Christ. I can get that. We're now in the range of stuff I can buy. Jesus. Okay. That is everybody. 3 hours, 37 minutes. So we can go another 20. Okay, did everything there. Gas deposits. That is dumb. Gas deposits, you know, which you can call somebody after some Taco Bell. More Matriarch's writing. You received a strange object orbiting Plota. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origins. They did find one of Matriarch Dilnaga's writings stored within. Which, by the way, so the Turian, like, symbols and the different Krogan things that we find, and then these writings are all kind of the personal quest. If you've played any of the other games, that's what they are. That's what these things are, is the personal quests. Because there's not a lot of dialogue between everybody. Really and truly, Prothean data disks. Scans of, and the data disk might be for Liara. Scans of Jutama revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. I think that's what makes me love this game. It's just little moments like that. While scanning the planet, you detect a large deposit of thorium on a nearby moon. Like, they didn't, it's a rocky asteroid. Like, they didn't need to go through and do all this. Ontario is a Colonel-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for maxed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for cover of an asteroid cluster. Private owned and Citadel station. Okay, Tali. And should I bring Garrus? Nah, let's bring Ash. Do I want Liara? Now let's go Ash. Let's upgrade Ash first. And then hi Tali. We'll give you pistols. Okay, it just saved. But I'm gonna go ahead and save as well. Only go one way.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
What am I doing? What is happening? Why am I stuck? Alrighty. That's why I don't like this gun.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
If I had only known you were suffering.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
I didn't know they were so desperate. You could have just listened to him, buddy. Like, you don't get pushed to this action unless, you know, you're not being heard.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
I think it's a load of bull that he didn't want to hear. I need to calm down. This is a game. This is not real life. But there's a lot of people who say that kind of shit in real life. That's just like, oh, I didn't know that it was this bad. It's like, people were screaming it, bud. So like, you didn't know because you didn't want to know, and you didn't think it was bad because you didn't care. Like, the game makes very clear that biotics are not, like, great. Those chips they plant in your head can really screw you up. Did we already come this way? Yeah, this is the exit. Is there another... Can I go back that way? No. Okay. We are done here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Thanks, Admiral Hackett. Okay, so that clears that up. Do you want to go to Feros or Novera? What is in each place? Okay, Council has received reports that the Geth Insert Corporation researched colony on Novera. The Council needs to know why. So both are Geth attack. The Geth have attacked the world of Feros. Your primary objective is to get to Zeus Hope Colony. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Okay, so we'll go to... let's go to Novera. I can't remember if it's PAX or if it's... we'll figure it out. Most likely there because it has the quest area that I need to go to. Yeah, I need to go there. But before that, because I don't know if I'm going to play that much longer. Because there is other things I want to do. Scans of the planet, files revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought it on the ship on board and dismantled it. Whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Delnaga's writings. Neat. Okay. I like the color of this world. It's just red. Small but typical hydrogen and helium gas planet whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbit gas giants, close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Sfagor is Track's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it poor candidates for helium-3 mining, while Novera enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants. It's important all of its helium-3 from imports all of its helium-3 from out of system. Okay, over here. Novera is a small, frozen terrestrial, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately created by a Novera diplomatic corporation who lease out the labs perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novera's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Oh, it's this one. Oh. Do I want to be here? I mean, my Paragon's kind of high. But do I want to do the other one first now that I know what that is? I need to go there. So let's explore this system real quick. And if there's a planet we won't land on it, we'll save it for after the main story. But
Message coming in. Patching it through.
You okay?
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Neat. All I wanted to do was survey this system. Medallion recovered. While scanning the cindered? I don't know. You discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead molding. Okay, I don't want to land here. I said I wouldn't land until after the whole thing. Heavy metal. And I only want to play for a little bit longer, so. Survey. Found some light metal. Survey. Prothean data disk recovered. Planet sharing displayed. The planet sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Quick. Give it to the blue one. Yeah, this is the one I want to do. Exogeny Corporation founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by a combination of debris, dozens of meters deep. There are indications Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orkin, the Father, and Vardet. Colony founded 2178, population 300, exogeny building. Orbital period 3.2 Earth years. And we're docked.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Tali and Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You hear that, Presley? You got the deck. Okay, let's give it a save. Liara, do I want to give you more throw? Or do I want to up your stasis? Because if I give you more throw, what does that give you? Increase 4 throw to 1,000 newtons. And improves the recharge time. That's probably better. Variable 700 points of damage. Improves the recharge time and accuracy cost. Accuracy cost. It's a good one to give. Yeah. Let's do the stasis and then throw one in here so next time I can do that.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
They're making another push. Gets exploded. Oh, I hate those fuckers. don't mind the hammer.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Yeah, they are.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I mean,
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
they might. They very well might.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Stop the Geth.
Okay, we'll do our best.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I think the Geth will always be mounting another attack. While deciphering these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they maybe have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay.
There. You'll get through this. The Geth just keep coming.
They do. 'Cause they're butts. Big old robotic butts.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander.
No.
Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Singularity. Meh. Any more of you want to fall? Probably. Behind me.
Yes.
More girths. More girths. You're still alive. Are you still alive up here? No, you're not. Take that, Girths.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Geth terminal. Okay. I don't know what they're complaining about. That wasn't that hard. Maybe they just need it. Maybe the colonists just need to get good.
Oh God, they're everywhere.
Yeah, why don't you guys just, you know, are you still alive? Somehow? Oh yeah. There's a whole thing down here. I forget about this area. Oh, hey. How you doing, buddy?
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There absolutely are. Varen! Ow! Thank you for the stuff. Oh, whoa. Alright. The Varen fell dead, riddled with slugs. This must have been the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Maybe. Old disabled vehicle with more willing parts of its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Did I just like jump forward in the storyline? I may have. It's fine. Oh, we're jammed. Come on. Alright, we'll give it a second. Wait, why am I doing that? Shield boost. Krogu! Oh. Hey, can I get some help? Where are you two? Okay. Just glitched. Perfect. They just let me fight 3 Krogans on my own. You two are so mean. Are you guys just done, skis? Oh boy. Okay. Can't see what's going on. I'm not even sure. Okay, I must be dead. Oh, you guys teleported to me. Thank you.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Okay, are you guys gonna come to me? No. Okay. Apparently I'm okay, cause like, okay, that'll get me up. Do I still go further down? Is there still a further down? I don't think there is still a further down. I think, Jesus Christ, my upstairs neighbor is beating the shit out of the floor today. Like, I think it's his kid, to be honest. But damn. Is this the way I came in? No, it's clearly not. Elevator's out of service. Sure. Oh hey, we're back.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least 1 Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Are you guys gonna follow me now, or are you still... Yeah, you're still statues. That's fine.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. A new life together. this isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
More than I deserve.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Okay. Now then there should be...
This work must be completed.
Now where's the water? Not there. We're gonna go talk about this water situation. And then I think I'm gonna save and close because my allies are just...
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
I know it's back down there. Are my guys still broken? They're still very broken. It's fine. Let's talk to Faidan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so I need to go back down. So I know it's down here somewhere. Well, not down here, but over here. The water valve is. So maybe I need to go back over this way. Nope, that's where we just were. Okay. Oh, hey, they teleported. Is there a valve over there, maybe? No. There is not. Hi, guys. The game's just like, we can't let you get too far away from them. But they're broken. They broke. Okay, nope. Is it over here? Nope. I know I just missed it. I know I just missed it somewhere. So I'll run back through here. We got that. Nope, there's no back. This is the Varen. Yarp. Something over here? Oh, there's a gem. Jesus. I'm gonna guess yes. The answer to my question is it's over here. Hi, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, anything I shouldn't. That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Wait.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... I'm trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Vidam. Ask him about the...
Ask him about the I
won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
All right, buddy. I just need another valve. That's all I need. I just need another valve. Why can't I find it? That's the Geth transmitter. That's where I was. Zeus Hope. Collapsed highway section. Okay, that's where this is. Okay, but where is the last valve? Could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Did I already check down here? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, maybe it's actually at the utilities building. I walked right past it. There, you did it. The system is active. Too bad my teammates aren't active. just kind of here. Yeah, here we go. Wonder when they're gonna jump to me. Oh, there they went. Literally the moment I said something. Ooh, maybe this will fix them.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh. Cool. That did not fix them. Great. Take it easy, buddy. It'll be alright. You got this. I'll be back. I just gotta go talk to the water person.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. There's a good level of paragonization. Okay. Uses health, atrophy, and powers. Advanced utility. Restores dead squad members to 40% and 75% shields. I need to be grabbing that. Okay, so what did I say I was gonna do? Barrier. And then throw. Let's go ahead and basically max you out there. Nothing better. Nothing better. That's a little better. Accuracy is not as good, but we'll go with it. Okay. Avenger. No, that's better. That's better. That's why you go down. Just a little bit. Oh, did I get another stiletto? That's way better for her. Okay, let's go talk to this dude again. And then we'll go... And then I'll save. I will run.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, let's go get outside the... I keep saying, let's go get outside the... One more thing. I need... to save and quit. There's two of you guys. Okay. Still gonna save. Wah. All right, gonna call it there. Almost 5 hours. My throat is starting to hurt. So thank you for all those who have joined me. Thank you for sitting through and watching me play through it. I quite enjoy this game. I'm really excited to get to Mass Effect 2 because that's the one that I love the most. I think that's the one that everybody loves the most. But we're making pretty good headway. So thank you all for being here. You have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see you later. Bye.